Hello, everybody. Welcome to the game. And good God, is that slightly loud? Sorry about that. In-game audio is slightly loud. Yes, we are starting Dragon Age Inquisition. Yesterday we did mod Minecraft. I decided, fuck it, I want to play Dragon Age. I just stopped having as much fun as I was having with Minecraft. Decided I want to play Dragon Age. So you may notice the open door. This room's been getting so hot this summer that I need the door open and a fan pointed out to keep this room cooler. So they'll pump out more of the warm air. But yes, pretty much this room's just too hot. Need to pump out as much of the warm air as possible. And this is how I'm doing it. So maybe you can see, we're starting Dragon Age Inquisition. Yes, I know that my camera blocks a lot of things. I personally do not give a shit. I am not one to ever move my camera, because it's such a pain in the fucking ass to do it. So this is how we're going to do things. I originally was going to start with Origins. I could not. Why? I was trying to mod it to make it work better, specifically for playing it for all of you guys. And that was not working. Best way to put it is, Jin started calling the thing, Jin started calling it a prick, a bitch, and kept on repeating that. My nose. Grief, my nose is itching. But yes, I could not get it to work. The modding for Dragon Age Origins. And I really went because, so much of it kind of relies on what you've done in Origins for kind of some of the setting, that I literally just went, fuck it, let's go with Dragon Age Inquisition, because I know Dragon Age Keep. It allows me to set how the story went for 1 and 2. So I went, okay, story's set up, everything's good. Huzzah. What I did not anticipate, I'm going to be honest, was how much of a bitch modding Inquisition is. Some of you may know. Let's put it like this. I went with, I saw that Carnage had done this. I'd watched some of his playthrough and went, sure, let me go ahead and grab what he, the link he has for his mods and all that. And it's like, okay, let me go and take a look at what mods he's using and all that. And took a look and went, oh yeah, sure, that's cool. Mod Manager, there's a modding tools thing that apparently you can get. I went, fuck it, nope. Grabbed Mod Manager they had. Frosty. Oh boy, I see why people have a problem with Frosty. Oh boy. I had some very nasty words for Frosty, only to find out it wasn't Frosty's fault. It was EA's fault, because they like to do lots of random shit that just breaks everything. I'm sure people have heard my opinion on the EA desktop app, but it is a more broken piece of shit than Origin ever was. God, was Origin so much easier to fucking use. And they deprecated it. Fuck EA on that. Because what they did with this pretty much kind of Oh jeez, I forgot to set my thing. Someone left me. Okay, whatever. I'll check that later. So I apparently have a voicemail on my phone, and I was like, what the fuck? Whatever, I'll check that shit later. Now, one of the things that I want to get clear. I'm going to Alt-Tab. Yes, you can see what the fuck the game does when you Alt-Tab. Stop it. Let me read what I have. Party banter time. I have that set to 1, I'm guessing 1.5 minute, 3 minute. 1-5 or 1.5-3 even. Whatever the 1.5 to 3 minute one, I'm guessing. Quicker looting. War table, no waiting. Jaws of vanilla. And the 2 DLC variants. Search radius increased. I chose the biggest search radius increase. That's what we're using. Okay. Now, I know supposedly there's more stuff that I could have done, but I delayed this stream long enough, in my opinion, that I did not want to mod it too much more. Here, I'll turn this on just to let you guys hear the nice, pretty music. Let's kind of get into this. Damn! Character import. I think that was where it was grabbing stuff I've done. Going female elf. Because this one, I played this before, I like it. I know the Dalish elf, especially the female one, has a lot of things you don't get unless you are, there's a lot of kind of like war stuff and interactions you don't get unless you are this kind of one. It supposedly has the best interactions, so. Okay. Mage. This scares me shitless because I've never played on this mode before, and I have had trouble at times with normal. Yes, I have done a vanilla test game and was scared shitless by this one. Nightmare. Now here's like the custom. We can do this. Fuck, friendly fire, even ground. Significantly increased chance of receiving. May cause enemies or followers to behave unpredictably. No shit. This is like the stuff that's like a fucking terrifying. Take a slow. Oh my god. I knew this supposedly this shit existed, but holy shit, Grizzly End. I think I can increase. You made bears tougher? No. Movement game. No. 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 What? What? Why? I don't know exactly what focus is, but I have a bad feeling about that. Walk softly. Uh-huh. I know I've seen people bitch about the leveling stuff before. Don't stick in one area, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, cool, but I like sticking to one area, completing all I can in one area first. We will turn on even ground. So always skilled to be at least the same level as me. I'm gonna fucking regret this so bad. I am going to regret playing on Nightmare. I'm gonna regret this so fucking bad. Dalish Apprentice. Yes. Alright. That is a custom world that I have set up so that Dragon Age Origins 1 and 2. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins 1 and 2. Dragon Age 1 and 2. So Origins and its DLCs, and Dragon Age 2 and its DLCs, the choices and all that have been made for that, as if I had played through it. Just so everyone knows, I have a laptop here that I'm looking at every now and again to make sure that this is looking good. Because OBS shows me one thing, but it doesn't show me what Twitch is seeing. So I have my laptop set up so I can see that. And plus, if I need to check things, I can. I will admit these are all... Customize. Thank you. Like select. No, it's customize. God damn it. General. Kind of look. Yeah, I'm looking at all of them to see what they look like. This is kind of hilarious how pale that is. But cool, why not? Let's go like pale goth, because it looks kind of fucking cool. And here's where Jin just customizes that. Spends like 15-20 minutes customizing the hell out of this. Hey, at least we're not gonna have to spend 2 hours me setting up Dragon Age Keep, like I had to do the first time I played this. Yeah, the Dragon Age Keep tapestry shit took me 2 hours to set up. It's like this punk hair here that I like this hair. I've used it before. I like this hair. Kind of like look through. I remember I didn't really care for the like haircut. It's actually not too bad looking.
You leave me no choice. I just hope I can help.
You leave me no choice! You leave me no choice!
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest. How much is this going to cost me exactly?
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
This sounds so much more elf-like. Sounds so much more elvish. You know, sounds like more like what you would expect from an elf. Right, I remember you can do things like that. That's entertaining. Find it kind of interesting. Alright. I don't really care about that. Just because I think it kind of makes the ears look almost more pointed. And more elvish. And shape. I'll say that's actually pretty decent. Oh, right, you can like supposedly like make it look different. Huh. Let's just go into here. There we go. And this is the one I like when it comes to this. Let's see. What color looks good? Kind of want it like bright. So whatever color we go with, I want it bright. What a darker green. That's actually not bad. It's not bad. I think I'll keep that. It's not bad at all. Ah, goddamn, my chatbot's broken again, isn't it? Yeah, so except my chatbot broke again, from what I'm seeing. How fun. Gonna go in here just to, kind of makes our character look a bit more ghostly, like that. Make our character kind of look more. We really have like going like, make it look ghostly. Why not? Make our character look like, almost like someone who died or is like come back from death. On I want to give our character a very interesting name. Alana just does not sound very interesting. Well, oh well, that's what we use. Just use Jin's. Here we get this. I forgot, this cutscene's actually kind of interesting. I don't think you can say about Dragon Age, they have some very interesting cutscenes. From what I remember, I think you're supposed to technically be in a fade in this scene. So, I'll admit, I've barely played this game. I kind of played it enough to learn some of the core mechanics and go from there. Is kind of what I did. Heard enough of the core mechanics to be able to confidently kind of be able to project confidence in my playing. Next, I told my mom I might be shit at video games, but at least I could talk. You know, shit at video games, so I tried to project some confidence by learning at least a little bit to then project more confidence while talking. Oh god. I forgot, like, this titles are at the fucking top of the screen. So fucking weird. So weird.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
Okay, yeah. Click to select response on dialogue wheel, press numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Quickly select responses, position on the wheel. And as you can see, they have a number before them. You know, it's BioWare, fairly classic. Yeah, as I say, classic for BioWare. Okay. Now, yeah, it's my glasses. So, that's horrible. You think I did it? Remain silent. That's horrible.
What do you mean everyone's dead?
Explain this.
I can't.
Cassandra
What
is
do you mean you
so...
can't?
I don't know what.
I get it,
Or how it got
but
there.
Cassandra is
You're
so rude in the beginning.
We need her, Cassandra.
Some dialogue options give you opportunities to respond emotionally. Situations when these opportunities appear, special icons will highlight the emotion tied to the response. All those people kept crying. What now? I'm confused. Let me go. I'm thinking like what makes most sense because lore-wise, we don't know what the hell is going on. We're confused. Like we don't even have memories of what the fuck has happened.
I don't understand.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then a woman?
A woman?
She reached out to me, but then...
Go to the forward camp, Liliana. I will take her to the rift.
Yes. Now we gotta
did
start
happen?
what's going on.
It will be easier to show you.
Okay. Here we kind of go.
We call it the Breach.
Start first.
It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
Okay. Oh, you cannot go into the pause menu when you're in a... Oh, that is fucking annoying, because I wanted to adjust brightness because it does not look the best. And it's not looking great over on the laptop. Which is why I want... It's partially why. OBS, this kind of looks fine. It doesn't look the best, doesn't look the worst. But over on the laptop, it still has, like, the laptop allows me to be able to see it, how it would look on Twitch. And it does not look great. This is part of the reason why I do this, why I check with the laptop to see Twitch. Okay. How could I stop this?
May be the key. To doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
You still think I'm guilty?
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is. And you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
If I can help, I will.
I understand.
Then...
I'll do what I can. Whatever it takes.
Okay.
They have decided your guilt.
There's already flickering.
The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and
I
Templars.
hate texture flickering. Of course it would happen.
She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than...
Okay, options. Display. Some of you may go, whoa, that's too bright. Here's the thing with Gamma. It's the compression on Twitch that matters.
Reach.
Okay, I see how that looks on OBS. That looks washed the fuck out on my end. And yeah, I can clearly see over on the laptop what the fuck is going on. See them? Can't even see the mark in that lighting. Okay. Well. Let's hit.
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
Just search constantly. Trust me, it can be so fucking useful to just rapidly press the V key, which is search. I don't care about quest map right now. Another cutscene.
The pulses are coming faster now.
See how this looks on
The
my
larger the
laptop.
breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you
God.
stepped out of a rift, then
Barely
fell
see
unconscious.
it.
They say a woman was in the rift behind.
Okay, so let's try to get this good. Be 0.80. 0.
No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I suppose you'll see soon enough.
It looks fine. That's incredibly washed out, but hey, that's like the best we can fucking do currently. Yes. See, there's a loot here that we cannot get to. What fucking god was that? No! Texture glitching!
Stay behind me!
No, texture glitching. I'm not skipping this. But fuck! Why does textures have to glitch like this? Make me have to turn on VSync. You're gonna make me have to turn on VSync, aren't you? You're supposed to be on Ultra. Of course they're gonna do that shit. Right, you want Ultra. Yeah, whatever. I'm not restarting this. Fuck that. Okay. Just quickly. There it is. See if that helps. Nope. I'm just gonna turn that right back off then. slightly better in my opinion without it. Alright. I forgot, as a mage, you're weak as shit in the beginning. Hey, that's a horrible texture glitch.
It's over.
Drop your
I can't
weapon.
do anything about the
Now.
texture glitches. I felt like you didn't go. I don't need a staff. That's the wrong thing to say in this instance.
All right. Have it your way.
Wait. You don't need a staff, but you should have one. I cannot protect you.
Okay. Oh my god. So, I have done my
I
best
should
to prevent
remember
texture
you agreed
glitching.
to come willingly.
Okay.
Take these potions. Maker knows what we will face.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the forward camp or fighting. We are on our own for now.
Through here, just to check. So, let me really quickly address. Yes, I know there is texture glitching. I can do nothing about it. I've done everything I can to fix texture glitching. I cannot solve it. There is nothing I can do. The most I could do is potentially tell NVIDIA, hey, when this game is playing, turn off SLI and stop using both of my GPUs and just, stop using both of the graphics drivers and just use one. Like, stop. I have 2 graphics cards. And supposedly, Dragon Age Inquisition, a lot of the texture glitching that happens is from multiple graphics cards being used rather than one. I know, stupid as shit. This is actually a problem. The texture glitch problem has been known for fucking years. And they've never done anything about it. Because EA, why would we fix a bug? You know, the assholes that never ever fix any fucking bugs. I love how it's just like, you have a coat that has literally just 1 armor better. It's like, cool, yeah, I'll take that. I can't quite access. If you're wondering, okay, I should really quickly say, if you're wondering what I just did, so what I just did is, you press F near something that's lootable, you can auto loot it, you can loot it. I have auto loot, which allows me to loot without having to open the menu. And I find it to be very nice to not have to open the menu.
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Okay. God, we have these. I cannot wait to race back. I hate these abilities. The only one that might be worth it is the one I have on 2. I think it's what, Immolation? Or Flashfire. Flashfire is kind of worth it. Simply because it does a pretty fucking decent amount of damage. But it's also kind of crafty. Oh, nice. One of them dropped loot. Cool. You're supposed to auto loot that shit, though.
from a distance.
Come on. There we go. Cassandra taunted it from us. And now we can just beat the shit out of it. I like being a mage. Mages are fun. You don't have to ever fucking get close to someone. Oh, damn, no, it's L that disengages combat. Alrighty. Okay. There is some loot you can get by coming all the way through to here. I think even all the way back, there's technically loot you can get. It's stupid. But it is something that you can do. So, in case you wonder, why are we grabbing the elf fruit and iron? Useful. You want to make regeneration potions? Elf fruit. You want to make several other things? Elf fruit. Iron. You want to make a weapon? Iron. You want to do this? You want to do that? Gotta have it. It's like one of those things that you just have to fucking have for a lot of things. Okay, from what I remember, you kind of come down.
They're falling from the breach.
I swear there was something right over here, but I guess not. No, it's above. Yeah, see how we're getting our asses kicked? This is what the fuck happens on Nightmare. You get your ass kicked. Oh, man. I will admit, the fighting in Inquisition is very much kind of arcadey compared to the older, the older ones like 1 and Origins and brain blank. Okay, I think everyone gets what the fuck I'm trying to say. It's very arcadey compared to Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2. It's a very arcade-like thing. And don't get me wrong, the kind of arcadey battles I don't have a problem with. Hi. Hey! Good to see our artist friend here. Oh! Apparently we had a new follow. Hey, thank you for the follow. No love. J-Rush? Thank you for the follow. Heart. Apparently stream elements down or something. Yes, alt tabbing really quick so I can check this. Let me just check. I have to tell this to reload. Oh wow, 5 minutes ago apparently. Oops. Shit. Okay. You are chatbot. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's slightly annoying. So it's rather odd that my chat is down. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Okay, apparently this is just not going to. Okay, from what I can tell, it's just down and not working. That's odd. Yeah. Check something. Gotta love when stuff manages to apparently break and decide to not work. Okay, it's just I decided that it's going to be a bitch. Okay. Well, apologies everyone that my chatbot has I decided it was gonna break on me. So instead of thanking you, like my chatbot is supposed to, thank you for, you know, the follows, stuff like that, my chatbot has instead decided, fuck you, I'm not going to work today. And that's just fun because apparently, like, it doesn't even say whether there's maintenance going. StreamYard isn't even getting maintenance, anything like that. Nope, it's just not working and no info. Which is, how do I put it? Rather fucking annoying.
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
Okay. Now we kind of drop down to a cutscene. Yeah. No, we get cutscene after we do this. Alrighty. Now we just fight. Now we get our cutscene.
Quickly!
Varric!
Come through!
We love Varric. Varric and Bianca are awesome. Some of you may be asking who's Bianca.
What did you do?
You'll find out.
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
So I can help.
At least this is good for something.
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever.
I love Varric. Varric's an awesome
Varric
character.
Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
That you're with the Chantry.
Are you with the Chantry, or...
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner. Just
No,
like you.
not the texture
I
clutch.
brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for
Horrible
you,
texture glitches.
considering current events.
I've only noticed that it only happens in the snowy and icy places. Never anywhere else. Please meet nice crossbow.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You
Love
named your
Bianca.
crossbow Bianca.
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
You know about the mark.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
like you, Solus is an apostate.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
Right. That's commendable.
That's a commendable attitude.
Merely a sensible one. Although sense appears to be in short supply right now. Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is a mage, but I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward
Ugh.
camp quickly.
Well, Bianca's excited.
Oh, Varric, I love you, my good friend. Varric
This
Tethys,
way,
my
down the
good
bank.
friend.
The road ahead
How
is blocked.
nice it is to
We must
see you.
move quickly.
I had the version that has the no loot window, but apparently, oh, still got a loot window. Because why not? Fun. Getting my ass more like. Alright. Oh, that fire stuff is so much better. Willpower is going to help us do so much more damage of fucking barrier damage. So we have Cassandra, which is pretty good. Solus. Literally the exact same. Varric. Ah, Bianca. Unique. Restriction. Varric only. Meaning you cannot take it and proceed to use it. This is the weapon that Varric will use. Forever. He never uses any other weapon but Bianca. It is how it is. We do not take Bianca from him. All we do is upgrade it. We make Bianca better. By making Bianca better, you get yourself a good friend. Okay, I purposely came down there because I knew there was loot that could be grabbed there. Oh. That's how interesting. There is, stuff that can be gained by... Right, over here. Nice. And it even shows it through walls. Love it. Yeah! Fuck the tactical camera. I'm not joking when I say that. That camera is horrid. Oh shit, Greater Shade, yay. We wanna fight that. I got the Greater Shade. Fight my target. Very much I'm telling them, I'm pressing Y, which tells them to fight my target. Right. There's stuff that you could technically get from over there, but bother with that. Because we have other things we want to grab first. And that's also how you go to continue the quest for the main stuff. Alright, let's go into this burning. Not really in fire long enough for it to cause any damage. Actually, I don't even know if terrain-based fire can actually deal any damage. I don't remember if that can or not. I don't think it can. But again, I am going to state this. I may be talking out my ass. So don't take everything I say as 100% fact. Yeah, I'd rather have the greater shade focus down first. Even if it might be a better idea to not focus it down. Simply because greater shade is the bigger bad guy who can kind of deal more damage quickly, in my opinion. Nice. We're actually getting crafting resources, stuff like that pretty easily too, and that's nice. Normally you're not that lucky, you don't really get that much. Ooh, yes, Life Orb Amulet. Now, we can put it on me, but in my opinion, the smarter choice is to put it on Cassandra. Because this gives a bit of an extra break. So if Cassandra kind of has a bit more of a health bar.
You are Dalish, but clearly away from the rest of your clan.
Oh gosh, this.
What do you know of the Dalish?
I have wandered many roads in my time, and crossed paths with your people on more than one occasion.
Cross
What do
paths?
you mean by crossed paths?
I mean that I offer to share knowledge, only to be attacked for no greater reason than their superstition.
Can't you elves just play nice for once?
No matter what, Varric says that even if you are playing nice, the elves in this game have a very interesting lore. It's not just the elves, like damn near everything in this game has a very interesting lore.
My magic cannot stop your mark from growing further. For your sake, I suggest we hurry.
Alright, let's just go.
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable
Remember
and less prone to
something
result in
being
premature
more-
execution.
I was going to say, I remembered stuff over here. And I was right, I did. Heck. Technically, we don't really need to worry about the gold because we have the 0 time war operations, which means that technically there is a gather coins one that you can use that technically is kind of broken as shit because it's renewable. And if you have 0 time, there's no time on it. Thus, you can continually pretty much abuse it for coins. It's actually very interesting that you can, in my opinion. But that's just part of my opinion. Ouch.
Make it take you.
Not actually. There we go. Damn. All right.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Oh man. The worst part is like trying to do your best on Nightmare 2 survive. Bit of a bitch. Especially when you don't have anything to allow you to give barriers. Cassandra's not yet been leveled up to have anything to, I don't know, make it way easier to draw aggro. And yes, she's a tank. She is meant to draw aggro. You know, warriors are meant to draw aggro, in my opinion. You're a fucking warrior. You fight hand to hand. You are aggro. You are tank.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly!
They keep coming. Help us.
I want to get these ranged fuckers out as quick as possible. Here, this is a fang. There.
Hurry! Use the mark!
Kind of helps to deal some damage. And this allows us to do upgrades.
Cassandra.
Okay. Me. Look, we're going to be resetting this kind of once we can do our first reset to get things better aligned. For now, give me fucking barrier. Alright. Fixed behaviors. This way, if they're, you know, AI, this is what the fuck I'm gonna do. Alright. War cry. Taunt all nearby enemies. Challenge. Taunt a targeted enemy. There's also Bear Maul's Wolf. Oh, right. Bear Maul's Wolf. I can't do anything. But when I can, fucking War Cry. War Cry is so fucking useful. Just for drawing aggro. I hate the fact that they level up slower than you do.
For the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
There we go. Supply. Oh. Kinda went right the wrong way. That's 4% attack, 4% sunder on hit, but it's more DPS. I don't remember if the longest sword is better or not. I don't remember which is better, sunder or attack. Okay. Let's see. Attributes. Attack. Okay, here we go. Here's damage that character does. Sunder. Reduces the target's armor. Oh. That's not the best. interesting. So, pretty much for what my character is, magic, cunning, willpower. From what I remember is like the kind of like best things for mages is magic, cunning, and willpower. So willpower each increases attack and magic defense. Cunning increases crit and range defense. So magic, range, increase attack, and barrier damage bonus. Barrier damage is kind of like the ability I took. Here, just gonna show it. This is a barrier. They are temporary, but they can do a lot. Here we go.
Here they come.
You made it.
Chancellor Roderick.
This is...
I know who she is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Valroyo to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified
Roderick is a
clerk,
prick. Chancellor Roderick is a prick.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead. We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
What about the breach?
Isn't closing the breach the more pressing issue?
You brought this on us in the first place. Call a retreat, Seeker.
Oh,
Our
crap.
position here is
Really?
hopeless.
Did I forget to dust
We
today?
can stop this before it's too late.
I've been forgetting to dust recently.
How?
Shit.
You won't survive long enough
Dust
to
the
reach
mic
the temple,
after
even with all
stream.
your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
Sorry about that, everyone. I was kind of trying to flick up hand dust on my mic band, so... on my boom mic, at least. Boom mic stand,
How do
whatever.
you think we should proceed?
I love this. They ask for our opinion. It's like, what the... Why are you asking for my opinion? You're asking for my opinion.
No, you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark?
And you are the one who has to keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own,
Oh, that... You have the mark, and you're the one we need to keep alive. So... You choose. Take the mountain path.
Use the mountain path. Work together. You all know.
Oh, no,
what
Varric
to think.
approves, but Cassandra slightly disapproves.
Liliana,
And it's just
bring
like,
everyone left
that
in the
just
valley.
seems fucking
Everyone.
smart.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
I'm sorry, the mountain pass just seems like it's smarter to go on it. I don't think I've ever seen anyone take the brush-in path. I'm sure it's possible. You know, it's like, it's possible. Of course it's possible. And I'm sure it's probably got some good parts to it. I don't think I've ever really seen anyone do it. And again, the few people I've watched have always kind of been ranged. So it's like, you're ranged. Why would you do it, you know? There's something I hate. Ladders!
The tunnel
I
should be
hate the
just
ladders in
ahead.
this game.
The path to the temple lies just beyond it.
What
Ladders
manner
in
of
this game
tunnel
are
is
so
this?
stupid.
A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such paths.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
Cassandra, why are you behind us? You're supposed to be here already! Honestly, it's probably better. It's better to get the wraiths down first. Get the wraith, then go for the greater shade. Okay. All we're detecting is the ladders. Swore there had been something down there. No, I guess not. We're still detecting the ladders because of my fucking ridiculous range upgrade that I... That's what I get for doing the increased search radius at the highest range. But I like it at that range because it means I can always find what I need. Okay, probably not, but still. In my opinion, I like it because it just kind of makes things more interesting for me. Because it means I have to do less. Ooh, Serpent Stone, that's not bad. There we go. Look at him back behind around us. It's like, they're getting fucked up. You're in the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. Now you're fucked up. You, what is it like? Now you fucked up or whatever. What the hell is that goddamn meme? God damn, I can't think of the fucking meme. It's really fucking stupid and funny. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. What is it? The fucking mud crab one? That was like a fucking meme because it was a... It's one of the Skyrim mud crabs. I don't remember. I'm taking a save because this game has actual...
Yes, we found the
okay.
soldiers.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Let's just what they say.
Must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
I'm leaving that to our elven friend here.
So, what I was going to say is, I have experienced so much pain in this game of going to a place only to have the thing crash. You know what? Give me that. Stiletto, that's a rogue item. Just not something we really care about. Black Lotus, I did not know we got that. That's amazing. Okay, I see why Serpent Stone is pretty decent. Really, Onyx is what gives us the cold damage. See. Most of this stuff here besides Dreamer Rag's Shadow Essence, learn more about this type of creature. It allows you to pretty much research and gain buffs against them. But, I have had, like, I know Redcliffe. Redcliffe was so fucking bad for me. Like, sudden game crashes, and it's just like, no crash log, nothing. And it's just like, game just proceeds to exit out, pretty much. And it's just like, huh. And it's, you know, it's not a bad crash. It's just like, so kind of like neat, where it just completely shuts itself fucking down. And becomes a case of like, huh, I never knew a game could crash this way and crash so fucking calmly. Because that's truly what it did. It crashed very, very calmly. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking this area. So I wanted to make sure we had everything. Okay, we can see the rift here. Disrupt the rift. Because it deals damage to these bastards.
Lady Cassandra! Lieutenant, you're alive.
Just barely.
Oh, crap. I hate those tears. They are so nasty. A tear. Or whatever. I think everyone knows what I'm talking about. The mob, the creature.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
No shit.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held out much longer.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. She insisted we come this way.
The prisoner? Then you...
That's worth the
It
risk.
was worth saving you, if we could. Then you have my sincere gratitude.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once. Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes.
Okay.
Down the ladder. That's the way to
Alright, the
temple.
fucking fire-resistant cowl and shit. Okay. Hunting longbow. That does not matter at all, because we have no one who can use it. Fire-resistant cowl. Plus 14 fire resistance, 17 armor rating. Cool! Level 6. Requirement of level 6 to use it. Motherfucker, by the time I'm level 6, I'm going to have such better gear, it's not even funny. I would be able to craft better gear at that point. I could craft better fire-resistant gear at that point. That tells you kind of how shit that is. Once, here's something funny. Look at how good his thing is compared to the mercenary coat, which is what we start with. It's interesting. But yeah, no. Yeah, you can seriously get such better armor and, like, as you see, weapon, armor. Recipes are like for potion and stuff like that. Potions, requisitions, armor, little armor schematics and their modifications, weapons and their modifications. But yeah, it's how do I put it? That fire-resistant cowl, I don't think I've ever used it. I did not know you could press F on that fucker. Why was there a ladder? That must be a misplaced ladder. How interesting. The sort of things they find through modifications.
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen. Right?
Yeah, no, not accidentally.
It is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
I love that.
Consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
Well, that there are easier ways to make things explode. That is most definitely true. Alright, probably some of the funniest, like, here, we have a codex. I've never actually bothered to look at a codex for it. Trying to get about the characters. Lavalin, Lord of Lavalin of Dalish, which is a specific clan that we are from. Yeah, our character's from. Craft materials, elf fruit. I see, I did not know it was possible to about that stuff. How very interesting. And you kind of get the Dalish elves from the beginning. It's a Dalish elf. Some of this stuff is actually very interesting that I didn't know about. Tutorials, you kind of get basic tutorials and stuffing on stuff. Revive. Yeah. So a good way to put it with this game, there's a lot of interesting lore to it. Even the crafting stuff is actually very, very interesting. And this is kind of like where we were found, I say.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
It's like the last kind of easy loot we get here. We have the this one on. Before you wonder, hey, why can't we see the helmets? I have that turned off. I do not. I have them pretty much. There is a setting in this game that you can turn helmets invisible. I have that on because I fucking despise the way helmets look. Your character. It's always so fucking ugly. And here's gonna be some interesting shit. Oh god, it's so bad, so weird. Ugh. Poor people who never made it out of the temple. Ugh.
Breach is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Leliana, have your men take up positions around the temple.
This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
I'll try.
I'll try, but I don't know if I can reach that, much less close it.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Okay.
Now is the hour of our victory.
Right.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
Red delirium. You know. That shit.
This red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
It's not
The
wrong.
sacrifice still.
Someone help me!
That is Divine Justinia's voice.
Hmm. There's a very interesting thing to get here.
Someone help me!
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run when you can! Hold them!
We have an intruder. Slay the elf.
You
Yes.
were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
Okay. Ugh. Apparently my ACs I have in here was not on, and I thought it was. Pride demon.
Strip its defenses. Wear it down.
Trust me when I say you cannot strip its defenses.
The demon is vulnerable. Now!
Put a barrier on her.
More coming through the rift.
It's still level 1. We need Cassandra back up. I wish it was like automatic that they would go and help, but they don't. Like they don't go and revive automatically. Give her back some more. No. Worst thing is the Pride Demon's immune to burning. God fucking Liana. Can I get you back up? Come on. Oh, great. Why do I have a feeling we're fucked? Well, shit. Oh, okay. So, that is the side effect of playing on Nightmare. Disrupt him immediately.
Strip its defenses. Wear it down.
Cassandra needs it. Oh boy. Wonder how much damage it does.
More coming through the rift.
Oh, shit. Give it some time. Disrupt the rift. Okay, that's it. You fucking. What? I'm pissed at this Pride Demon. Fuck this demon! I don't care if you're Pride! Fuck you! Get them off me! Oh god, I hate this fight. Disrupt it again. Every fucking time you can do it, do it.
Now, seal the rift.
No. Okay, so
Do it.
there's nothing that drops. Good and now. Cutscene! Epic cutscene. This actually is a really epic cutscene. Taking doing a partial seal of this rift is actually a really cool scene. Oh yeah, spoiler. It's only a partial seal, not fully. It's not too bad of a spoiler. You'll be learning that in like the next couple of minutes. Alright. After we there's some talking bits here, dialogue. After this dialogue, we're going to pause this.
I didn't know you were awake, I swear.
We're going to take a quick, couple-minute break so that, one, I can get something to drink. My throat is sore. And two, because it's a good time to take a small break, to stretch and do some of that stuff that you really should do.
Don't worry about it. I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant.
This shit.
You are back in Haven, my lady. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
And we're safe.
And the danger is over.
The breach is still in the sky, but that's what they say. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
You already said that, you don't need to repeat yourself. That proto elf. It's like, at once. I never truly realized you could loot that special shipment. Here's a quick read. Okay. We are going to take a quick couple-minute break just so I can, stretch my back out, because, yeah, sitting in a chair all day, kind of do need to stretch every now and again. 2, I need to get a drink. 3, probably good idea to use the bathroom. So, take this time to get yourselves a drink, to stretch, get a snack, do what you need to do. We will be right back with the game. See you in a couple minutes. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back. We have returned. So, here is some of this stuff. Quickly, because I know we have powers. Can do all that. Reality, I'm not going to yet. Because I know there are other things that can and will be done first. I forgot these can kind of go for the walls. This improves search radius, which is kind of nice.
That's her. That's the Herald of
Hmm.
Why did Lady Cassandra have her in chains? I thought Seekers were free.
Okay. So.
Blessings upon you, Herald of Andraste.
Oh, one of the things I don't remember if you can actually, I don't know if you can actually go through here yet. No, you cannot. Clever, because they knew someone would try. Yeah, you can't defend me going around here. Not yet, at least. So, you may wonder, why are we doing this? Codex. And Codex stuff gives experience. Simple as that. I'm not gonna read all this stuff. I'm sorry. I don't plan to, at least. Mind Leech Staff? I will... Guess I will take it temporarily for now. Even though I actually like the Staff of the Dragon. But they're literally the same except a +2 to magic. Wow, okay. You know. Have our armor. What is this one? Medium. It's so weird. Interesting. Shoka. What is it? Shokaratar? Shokaratar? Yes, I have an Amazon fulfillment bottle. Water bottle. And if any of you wonder why, my mom used to have a job working Amazon. And Amazon fulfillment. She does not do so anymore, but she used to. So, there's her answer. That's why I have that. Alright, currently we can only... Interesting. Alright, accessories. We actually do not care about the guard belt. That would be going on Cassandra. Once we could get to that. Schematic. Yep, armor schematic for the new armors. These are like DLC armors from what I remember. But I don't care. We're using them because, one, they're nice and tough. Two, I don't care the shit that is DLC thing. You know? It's like 5 games a year for a reason, so that I can play with fucking DLC like shit, so. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. I've never actually bothered to like come up to this area before. It's like an area I didn't really know was accessible, if that makes sense. It's accessible, I just didn't know that it was. Very interesting. Very interesting, actually. God damn it. It's cool, so it's so condensation is now making it stick to my fucking thing. Because condensation is making it now stick to my... to it. It's making things a lot more difficult. Right. Just trying here. Dragonforn. Shit. That was lucky. Dragonforn's actually got a good use. They were lucky to find that here. Oh shit, nice. Acolyte Staff Blade. That's nice.
May God be with you.
Hey, you motherfucker, because I can't get in there yet. Shit. Of course.
She stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
I heard she was supposed to close it entirely.
Alright.
Rifts left all over. Cracks in the sky.
She can seal those, though. The Herald of Andraste.
Alright,
Walk
there's...
safely, Herald of Andraste.
Is that... Oh, man. And yeah, I'm purposely going through and getting all this just because it's so useful to do so for me. Just so you know, around this campfire is typically where Varric will end up showing up. Ah, yes, patron of the arts and the songs.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
So what else can be gotten just from coming into here? It's too bad I can't go in there yet.
Herald of Andraste.
Trust me when I say we're not very likely to encounter anything that's actually going to be too, how should I put it, useful currently. Oh god, you know one of the things I will say? Too bad I'm not a rogue here, because there are a couple spots that you can only get to if you are a rogue. Or have a rogue with you. That's the thing I kind of hate about this, the lockpicking, is that only rogues can do lockpicking. And it's like, cool, but technically anyone can learn lockpicking if they have a will to do so. Nah, drop spilled. Holy shit, that's lucky. Only wetness on my arm is from condensation. Drop spilled, that was luck. Sheer dumb fucking luck.
Most of the Grand Clerics died at the Conclave.
Okay, here's where we come in here. There's only loot. Dragonling scale, oh shit. I did not know you could find Dragonling scale here. That's actually rather interesting. Yes. Radrix being a prick.
The bridge is still in the sky. For all you know, she intended it this way.
I do not believe that.
That is not for you to decide. Your duty is to...
Okay, here we go. I don't feel like anything here yet.
The principles on which the Chantry was founded.
And turn that in for Know Thy Enemy. Now we have 2 points we can spend. Motherfucker. Currently, I'm saving them on purpose. As there's not much reason to use them yet. Come down here, because we can get some stuff from down here. Not as much as we could get if I was a rogue, though. You can get a lot more from being a rogue. And is this bad thing is you can get more down here from being a rogue. Yeah, see, you literally can't. So that's like 1, 2, 3 different codex things and 1 straight up Luke. Yeah, like loot box that you cannot get to because I'm not a rogue. So, here, what's the problem? Can't get to that. This is only works if you're Canary trained. Canary. Wait, pretty much if you're a Canary. That's good if you have a Canary. Otherwise, no. Like you can see the items down here that would be useful to get to, but I can't get to because I'm not a fucking rogue. You're wondering what I'm drinking flavored water. Fruit punch flavored. It's not bad. It's actually pretty tasty. Alright, go in here.
Chain her!
I was just
I
itching.
want her prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
I did what I could.
I did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live. A convenient result insofar as you're concerned.
Have a care, Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to her for help.
So her survival, that thing on her hand, all a coincidence.
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
You gotta love this one. I am not chosen one. Are you sure?
You really think your Maker would send someone like me?
Oh shit, I'm a fucking elf!
It is not for me to say.
Even if that means a Dalish elf is his chosen?
Humans are not the only people with an interest in the fate of the world.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
Boom.
You know what this is, Chancellor.
Right in the book.
A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
Oh, Roderick looks so fucking pissed. Then again,
This
he is
the
a
Divine's
absolute
directive.
prick, so...
Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready.
Oh, Liana, so
We
pretty.
have no leader.
All
no
the
numbers.
characters in this game are really pretty.
And now,
No
no
matter
country support.
how,
But
you know,
we have no choice.
all of them.
We
It's like-
must act
all of
now.
them pretty much are pretty.
With you at our
They
side.
made very pretty character models for this game. Inquisition of old.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have
I got
lost
like
their
maybe
way.
half of that done.
We
Damn.
need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
About
But aren't you
Chantry.
still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new divine. And then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
Okay. You want a holy war.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
And if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay, but you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
Sorry about that, everyone. Alright,
If you're truly trying to restore order,
that is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Cutscene. That kind of supposed to show the building of the order, but we gotta wait for it to load first. Order. Fuck it. Show us building of the Inquisition. Starting. Yes. Colin. Shit. I can't remember her name. I remember it starts with J. That's so bad. I can't remember the name, but I know it starts with J. Those things are ugly as fuck. God damn, they're ugly. Wait, seriously, like those crows, ravens, whatever the fuck they are ugly. Pure ugly. Interesting, so it goes to both Red Cliff and where the Templars are. Interesting. Time to Martin Luther it. I wonder what the fuck my mod... I wonder what my mod X would think if he was here to that joke. I need to show him that clip at some point. See what the fuck he would think about it. Ah, no! Texture glitch! God damn it! I did everything I could to fix texture glitches, I promise. I did everything I could besides disabling my computer for using 2 graphics cards together instead of just 1. Because apparently, EA drops the ball and goes, oh, we can't decide a game to use 2 graphics cards. It must use 1. Because we're too fucking assholish to do so. Before anyone wonders, no, I'm not going to say they're incompetent. EA is competent. They are. They're competent at being incompetent. If that makes any sort of sense.
If you're here to clean, Hess can get you a bucket and a broom. Anyone calls you knife here, come to me. Oh, you're her. Thren. Inquisition Quartermaster.
Give her credit. She actually cares about the elves. I'm very much saying, anyone calls the knife here, come to me and I'll help you.
I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
Then we got requisitions.
You mentioned requisitions.
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army.
Mm-hmm.
We're stretched thin on materials, so I put up a requisition
Good to know.
for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look.
Okay.
If you find some iron and a good logging site, maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
We already have the iron. What we need is the logging site. I know where a logging site is, so I can actually fulfill this very easily.
If I have material
I'll
for
special orders.
do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Okay. Investigate what sucked this person. What is your job?
What do you do here?
I'll make sure the Inquisition
This gives us some more codex stuff and the like.
Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines like everyone else.
The honest truth. God damn. That one of the ones that pull up instead of the straw, you gotta pull it up to get it to open, and literally sprayed me and actually went under my glasses and got my eye. Well, that's not fun, especially since it's flavored water and not just normal water. Oh my god, my voice is going so gruff. Oh my god.
How does someone
It hurts. It hurts.
I served for Eldon under Ten Loghain MacTier, best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
Loghain was a traitor in my opinion, but I'm glad you believe in
Your
him.
loyalty to the man you served is admirable, Quartermaster.
Thank you. A lot of people seem to think they know what happened at Ostagar, but I was there. Ten Loghain never betrayed his king. If he'd brought the reinforcements, Darkspawn would have just killed everyone. He did what he had to do to save our country, and we betrayed him. I apologize. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it.
So here's my opinion.
Make her go with you.
It can be both right and wrong. It's actually hard to say what would have happened if Taryn Logan, what is it? Taryn Logan MacTier had actually taken his soldiers in like he was supposed to. The reinforcements were called for and he did not go like he should have. It is impossible to know what would have happened if he had actually done his duty. I would actually have loved to have known what would have happened. Here we go. Oh, wow. I accidentally... Already, huh. Let's just be able, yeah, you have to actually talk to him. So, talk to him.
Look who's back from the dead. Again.
We met.
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
Alright. You're a bit cranky.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen.
Fair
You
enough.
want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are a few around who can help.
Give him credit. He recognizes there are few around who can help, so I have to do this. But it is not my specialty, and it is a waste of my talent. He's right. It is a waste of his time and talent, but it is needed. And he is doing it because he knows it is needed. Give him credit.
How are your people holding up?
There's no shortage of work. That's for damn sure.
How are your people holding up?
There's no shortage of work. That's for damn sure.
Wanted to see if there was anything else. How do I order potions?
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
Okay, and that's how we get the regeneration potion.
Back. And in one piece.
Need any help? This is how we get a quest from him.
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
Farewell.
This allows us to be able to go find them. Okay. Right. Ah, I see. I guess we had enough to make... What? Whatever. Here's Solus. We will come back to Solus later.
Though you had granted this power over the very fate itself.
We should actually unlock some things. We have someone here we can talk to.
What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harrit is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segrit. His prices aren't too high. Yet. Oh, there's also Minave. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Farewell.
Fair enough.
Goodbye.
Ah, yes. Here is Eric, like I said. Okay. Interesting, right. Yeah, like these like respawn like constantly, just so everyone knows. The stuff around here constant respawn. You truly never have to worry because everything constantly respawns.
You're worried about the rift. I understand.
Alright, here is the merchant.
And
Talk to him.
Awake and out of Lady Cassandra's clutches. And I slipped that, young elven lass good coin to tell me when you came back to us. No matter, no matter. Segret, honored to meet you. Thank you for all you've done, and hopefully will still do.
Such
What
as...
do you think I'll be doing exactly?
Word's already spreading that if anyone can close that blighted thing in the sky, it's you. Anything you need is yours. For a reasonable price, of
My
course.
fucking
Supplies
nail
are a little tight,
chipped.
given circumstances.
Stop trying to bite your nail, Jin. Yes, I get fucking nails chipped. Stop trying to bite it. Okay, why have you stayed?
What kind of person stays to run a shop at a time like this?
The kind with nowhere else to go. Those blasted demons destroyed most of my goods. If I stay here, work some contacts, I can start rebuilding. Maybe, just maybe, help you folks out in the process.
How is the mood here?
I speak with most everyone here. How are people doing?
Hope and fear in equal measure. No one really knows what it means when an Inquisition is called. Yet, I imagine it's no better for you. You've got my sympathies, for what it's worth.
Okay, I'd like to buy something.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. My wares are at the table.
Hey, I'm just gonna tell you now. Most of what he has is not really too useful. Especially kind of like... Oh, god damn it, it changed our shit again. Fucker. So... Same. Those are like the... These are the only things, in my opinion, that are useful. Okay, it sells all the valuable stuff that's marked. The valuables will be auto sold. Okay. Take a look at these. Yeah, number posts. It's actually kind of worse compared to what we already have. Yeah, I love how it likes to go. And that guy, you. That's actually better. Just getting the willpower is so much better. Barrack. Magic defense. Let's give it a Solus. Give him that magic defense. Cassandra. Well, technically, I think you probably can get nothing better. Actually, her current one's actually better. Bianca is so useful, and it's very useful to upgrading. It's very useful. Spindleweed. It's actually kind of useful for shit. Okay. There we go. Throw that on her. Damn thumbnail is chipped. Keeps bugging the shit out of me. Right, Varric. When I remember Varric, I want to give him Eagle Eye. Death from above. Now those are good. My opinion, giving him poisoned weapon is good. But you can't give him stealth. That's actually kind of useful. to have him have a higher stealth. Peaceful aura to spell. See, I remember that stuff's like fucking useful as shit. From what I remember, I was trying to get to Clean Burn is like really not kind of useful. Energy Barrage. Energy Barrage, Energy Storm is really good. 100% weapon damage. Like I said, really good. Cassandra. Right, call them out. Really useful because you can challenge as many as you want with no cooldown. The next thing we're going to grab for her is Bear Mauls the Wolves. Can't be flanked by enemies, and you're also likely to be staggered when hit from the front. Person here who has stuff do is me. Okay, so what we're going to do, show is now thy enemy questions. Okay. Eventually you'll have a sign right here that will allow you to buy mounts. Stuff like that. That's actually really good information you're hearing in the background. Okay. Go ahead and use that. Resets everything. Which is very, very fucking useful for right now. Because it allows us to reset everything so we can go ahead and get what we need. So, modify weapons. Go over to Varric. Go here, Bianca. You aiming, your grip, give you the arms. So, 6 damage plus 6 attack, 12% critical damage bonus, free cutting, 3% crit chance. I think you're seeing that Varric can be very quickly. Like, in my opinion, you're always going to want Varric on your team. Varric is just so fucking useful that, in my opinion, you're always going to want him there. Plus for your magic defense. Sure. Yeah, this kind of just to like show this kind of stuff off. So like 4% attack, stagger and hit, attack. Not much. So here's for utility. Strength. All of the strength. Bianca's arms. This guy just shows you how much damage it will do. 6 dexterity for either of them. They're both +1 dexterity. Panic Fur is actually easier to get. It's the thing. That's actually rather fucking hilarious. Ooh, modify weapons. Because we should probably go over to Solus. You currently have an Acolyte Ice Staff. You don't have a Ice Staff that can take any upgrades. Ooh. Okay. So, I kind of want to show off how armor crafting works. This gives you your armor rating. Which actually is not that good. currently. So, heal bonus. Electrical resistance, that's actually good to know. Spirit resistance. Heal bonus can actually be very useful because, really an offense slot, 1.5% chance to heal and kill. Healing from all sources. I don't know what all sources there are for healing. But yeah, I kind of wanted to show how the crafting works. Here is Harriet the Smith.
I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are.
Harriet, not Harriet. Quite well.
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Alright. Investigate. What can you make here?
What can you and your team make here?
Arms and armor. We work iron to blighted dragon bone if you've got it. Our designs are simple, but they get the job done. You want something fancy, bring your own design. We'll see what we can do.
Interesting. What's your story?
Come from a little town called Lothering.
Wolfring. Oh, God.
When the
Forgot about that.
during the Blight. Helped rebuild. Left when royalty decided it was time to hand the place over to the bloody mages. Ended up here. Just missed the boom. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
By the way, this is really fucking stupid. I've noticed that they're always like that. Very interesting. I'd say lucky for this guy.
That's always good.
True enough.
You outfit troops.
Not me. I've got work to do. Can't be passing a sword to every blighter who signs up. If you want to help the troops, talk to Thren, the quartermaster. She'll set up requisitions.
There's sorry, my pockets from my pants were coming out. Hey, why do you need my materials?
Does the Inquisition not have supplies to make armor or weapons?
Tough convincing traders to haul up here. Impossible to get them to risk the rare stuff, so that's on you.
Fair enough. Alright, that's all the questions for him. Can you improve my equipment?
My arms and armor.
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of it. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right.
I love how they went through that logic of, you can't just do that. Fuck you. Not possible. Real world logic applies here. It's like, cool. Okay.
If I
Do you have any
want
signs?
something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe.
Oh, right.
Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
Goodbye.
Right.
So the right armor, have some armor made. Let's actually go ahead and show that piece by piece, modify some armor. Like, do this just to, like, kind of show how it works. So, heal bonus, spear resistance. Sure. So, crafting. Fade Walker Apprentice Coat. Fine being named that. Okay. See, it's not... Here's the thing with their armor. It's not bad, and it's actually pretty It's half decent. It's not the worst thing, but it's not the best thing. There are better ways to make... Like, there are kind of better armors you can make in this. But for a beginning armor, that's not bad. I don't remember... God damn. Now I have to go and check what the fuck all this does. Like, you also see this guy to note that it's been crafted. Right, so over here you gotta to go to attributes. Healing. No, spirit resistance. Spirit damage attacks. Wow, I wish you would fucking tell me what does that, though. That's okay. That tooltip doesn't tell you what it does. I don't know what it actually. I don't actually. Thinking on it, I don't actually know what the fuck it does. That's actually kind of annoying because I don't know what that one does. Let's grab some more elf root. There's some conversation if we can actually have up here besides some loot. Yeah, see, you can talk to this person.
We cannot stay here.
Why not?
Because we're Templars.
What do... Yes?
Okay, investigate. Tell me about the Templars.
Take on the Templar order.
Get some kind of interesting codex.
Once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
You're not going to rejoin the order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
Mm-hmm. What happened in the conclave?
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
Alright, goodbye.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
Kind of just gives us some more knowledge, if that makes sense. Hey, everyone. How you really get there is knowledge. But knowledge is useful, so. Interesting, I've never seen the Alfreds up here before. It's interesting. I'm spotting things I've never spotted before in this one. So, you may wonder why I go for the Alfreds. Simply because certain potions take elf root, certain upgrades of potions take elf root. You'll find that most things you can collect are very useful in this game. Like, if you can collect it, do so. Like, that's one of those things. Like, if it's here, collect it, because you're probably going to need it for a good reason.
There must be something here.
Looking for the areas where, there's some things, times. Here we go. Notes. These are the notes that Adon was looking for. We can take these back to him. And I don't remember what all exactly it does. I think it gives power to the Inquisition, which can upgrade the power. I give experience by upgrading the power. I don't exactly remember 100% what all it does. But I do remember it is actually very useful to do. You'll find that most side quests in this game are actually very useful to do. And they have good reason for existing. Okay. Kind of going around, collecting things. There we go. Just do that. Just to make it easier for finding things. Yes.
Die!
See, I'm gonna kind of show off stuff. Here. Ram letter. This is useful. Okay. You'll find that most things in this game have uses, very good ones at that. And I have forgotten to actually start going through my thing and reading things. So... I would like clean burn, but that's currently not possible. Nope. 1, 2. Yep, there we go. Actually, no. I like having that one on free instead. Find it actually more useful to me on free. And now you're seeing why I took it. Useful. It's one of those things that's actually very, very useful to have. Flash burn is also another useful thing, but there's another one that I want that makes it so every time you cast a spell, it practically guarantees that you will... It reduces cooldown times, actually. Okay, there we go. Logging site located and claimed. Motherfucker! Hot! Hate you like that! Well, this technically gives XP. I'm not doing it for that. There we go! Fucking bastard! Alright. I'm mainly doing this because Ramloader actually is kind of useful. Even if all I do is end up selling it, it's still very, very useful in my opinion. Oh, right, we have these guys. Truffalo. Damn! I don't think I've ever had a Druffalo do that to me before. Shit! Okay. I will remember that Druffalo a bit more deadly than they used to be to me. Huh. Yeah, I'm on a higher difficulty. So. Huh. I just remember that Druffalo got way buffed. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and head back. Fuck. It's one of those things where you kind of forget how strong something is until you actually fight it again and then proceed to get your ass whooped. And it's like, oh yeah, now I remember how fucking strong your ass is. The answer is incredibly fucking strong. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We looted some things that are valuable that we can sell. We're going to go ahead and actually go through everything and sell what we don't want or need. It's our valuable stuff. Okay. Bow. Dagger. Dagger. Bow. Like fire staff, stiletto. I will keep those because they could come in use. Apprentice armor, sell. Cowl, sell. Sell it. Sell. I'm gonna go ahead and sell that for the free gold, just because I don't really find it be too damn useful. Okay.
And how much is Mother Giselle willing to offer?
I spoke with Commander.
Yeah. I don't know what special summons really do.
How could that great breach not have been caused by the
Alright, so we're going to kind of go around, we're going to turn into missions that we have picked up. And then we're going to talk with our companions that we can talk with so far.
Master Harry said that we...
Craft. Soldiers require additional weapons. There will be effective reward. +1 power.
Tell Master Harriet that ore doesn't grow on trees.
Okay. So, here we see 2 power.
I think he knows, Mom. He talked about how we have to dig it up.
Okay. First person we'll talk to is Solus, since we are closest to him when we finish this quest.
You're back. And in one piece.
F being interacts is actually so useful. Gift. Hygien's
You
notes.
said you thought Master Tajin was working
Tajin.
on something special.
That's
If it helps,
Tajin,
I
whatever.
found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, Solarium potion. That is that's actually kind of useful. It's a magic recovery potion. Takes Imperium, Prophet's Laurel. Takes 1 royal elf fruit for the duration. I did not know about that one. That's interesting. Potion. Elf fruit, Blackwood. Really? I did not know it was that easy to upgrade for the first one. I take that. See, I said it was useful, and I was right. It's useful. It's, just going to use that. Okay. Get quick save. Just because it's useful, I'll take the save.
The
Talk
chosen
Solus.
of Andraste, a blessed hero sent to save us all.
I hope to
I
be
didn't
one.
ask for this, but someone has to find a way to seal the breach.
Spoken nobly indeed. You think I'm mocking you? This age has made people cynical. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of
Solus is an
spirits
interesting
craft to reenact the
character.
bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
You study ancient
What do
ruins.
you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
How can you sleep there?
Fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
I noticed he has like a slight, sounds like this, like a slight lisp. It's interesting. Yeah, it's something that replaying this, like, I never noticed that really, and it's very interesting. It makes Solus more interesting and intriguing. because I've never kind of heard, I never heard it before. But the more I've listened to it while playing this, the more I hear it, and it's like, interesting. I didn't realize he had that slight lisp. That's actually very interesting. It's impressive.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay there. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate mage surrounded by Chantry forces, and unlike you, I do not have a divine mark protecting me. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
No, we're not flirting with him. Cassandra will protect you.
Cassandra trusts you. She won't let anyone put you into a circle against your will.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Okay. Now we can do another talk with him to
Closing
get
the breach is
more.
our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous.
Yes, it
The
is.
destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You think it survived?
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
I agree.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
Investigate. Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
I respect
You're an
you.
apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I am sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
Okay. Why study the
What
Fade?
made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake out of the Fade became troublesome.
That sounds dangerous.
Tried to tempt you.
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
Clearly you woke
I
up.
gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First,
Mm-hmm.
the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
I see. Is that why you're here?
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
I hope that works.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train your will to control magic and withstand possession. Your indomitable focus is an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
You weren't. I'm not. Where have you studied?
You've traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade.
Interesting.
Dream in ancient ruins, you may see a city lost to history. Some of
Interesting,
my fondest
very
memories
interesting.
Found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Which
Any
battlefields?
place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
Tell me, what happened?
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kalen fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real.
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Do you work with anyone?
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
Wisdom and purpose.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
Those are demon names.
You're saying that you became friends with Pride and Desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
That's amazing.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
Yes, spirits are people.
I hadn't thought about it that way, but I see your point.
Thank you. Few are willing to entertain such a notion.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay, that's for getting to know him. Now we have more. Okay. Tell me about the Fade.
A great deal from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
Tell me about the breach.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
He always approves of anything you ask regarding the Fade.
Between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster in an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
Interesting. Tell me about the
I'd
veil.
like to know more about the veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade, but according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
That sounds
It
marvelous.
sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality, where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful, and the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
Alright, tell me about demons.
I'd like to know more about demons.
Your Dalish say that demons hate the natural world, seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Can we change that?
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
Alright.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
There's the Fade.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Gonna take a quick save. I don't want to piss him off too badly because I know with elves, because they're Dalish, he can give some
More interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are Dalish, are you not?
proudly.
Yes, I am. The Dalish are the best hope for preserving the culture.
Even I have to admit, I don't like that response.
I'd be interested in...
I thought you would be... You are Dalish, are you not?
Why are you so
What's
angry?
your problem with the Dalish? Allergic to Hala?
They are children acting out stories misheard and repeated wrongly 1,000 times.
Oh, but you know the truth, right?
While they pass on stories, mangling details, I walk the fence.
I've never seen what all of them do that. So I'm actually interested in reloading just to find out
Greetings.
what they all do.
You are Dalish, are you not?
My people come from the elves who refused to surrender when humans broke their treaty and destroyed the Dales.
Your keeper was not wrong about that, at least. We must mark the occasion of the Dalish remembering something correctly. Perhaps we should plant a tree.
You insult my people.
They insult themselves. Remember, I have walked the memories of the Fade. I have seen the history the Dalish imitate.
Irabellis, Haren. If the Dalish have done you a disservice, I would make that right. What course would you set for them that is better than what they know now?
You are right, of course. The fault is mine, for expecting what the Dalish could never truly accomplish. Irabelas, darling. If I can offer any understanding, you have but to ask.
Okay. Actually going to... I want to see if I can look this stuff up. God, Okay. Tell me about ancient elves.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Sharal. But Hallam Sharal was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
Okay. What else?
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish aeravels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds.
Interesting.
Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
Interesting. Okay. Tell me more about the
Are all
Dalish.
elves like my clan?
No. Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your clans have been separate for so long, they have all changed, adapting to the lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits. Others trade freely with humans. And some have disappeared entirely into the forests.
Tell me about city
What
elves.
can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture and alienages among the slaves of Winter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past, and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
Okay. Tell me about elven magic.
Is the magic they teach in the Circle different from the magic I learned with my people?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
Okay, here's a special thing that you can do because you are, because my character is Dalish elf. Was immortality due to magic?
Legends of elven
simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
Okay, about blood
You
magic.
said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Devinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
Blood magic seems interesting.
I'd be interested in learning more about blood magic.
I would teach you if I knew it. Unfortunately, using blood magic seems to make it more difficult to enter the Fade. You understand why I never bothered to learn it. A shame, as it is extremely powerful, provided it remains a tool, not a crutch, nor a passion.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay. Save now that we're finished talking with him.
Are we going to have new versions
Or anything like that.
Okay. Here is Varric. I need to quickly go and use the bathroom. I will be right back. See you in a minute, everyone. Alrighty, I have returned. Sorry about that, everyone. It took a bit longer than I expected, simply because I had to stop and check on my cats. Yeah, gotta check on the animals, you know? Just a thing you gotta do. Okay. Eric! God damn it, texture glitch.
Now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
You know, I will give him... Eric is someone who actually does seem to care. He's one of those who cares about people. Just glad to be alive.
I'm glad I'm still standing after all that.
I still can't believe you survived Cassandra. You're lucky you were out cold for most of her frothing rage. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and...
Sorry, I had to tell it. Actually, that was, the way my microphone mount was. I had to change. Well, I will say, at least one of the texture glitches I'm currently seeing is covered up by my camera. Because, boy, is that a good one. Hey, I just realized... this is, pretty obvious, huh? That's rather funny that one of the sits I've got is showing itself. That's fine. Why'd you stay?
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
Like I said before, Varric is my favorite character in this franchise. He really is. That was fortunate.
That I escaped.
Good luck or bad? You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky, that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
I absolutely love Eric. Alright. God damn it, my fucking graphics are freaking the fuck out. Alright, I want this extra follow up. Well, I think this is why I have it down at medium. No, that actually seemed to make it freak the fuck out worse. Give me a little bit of time as we deal with technical difficulties. Ah, fuck it. Next time that it's done, I will check that out next time it gets done. God damn it. Again, apologies everyone. I am doing my best to fix graphics fucking up. Guess I'll throw that. I'm gonna throw everything at its max that it can be. And just go, hey, hopefully whenever I restart, it looks better. Because good fucking grief. I might have to see if I can find anything to fix textures like that.
Need something?
Wait, tell me about Red Lyrium.
The we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartram and I sort of discovered Red Lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roots. We located an ancient thaig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartram brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
What is it exactly?
What is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
Interesting. What can it do?
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
Ah. That's in the temple.
Get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the tide it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the deep roads? That's not a cheery thought.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Okay. Right, this is one of his things, is for destroying lyrium deposits. I have a personal question.
Something, Varric.
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Where are you from?
Are you from Ferelden? Olay?
Free Marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
What do you do?
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
I love that part. Could you do a really honest job?
A spy network? Why is Leliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families. We're in better hands with her.
I see. Good to know. What books do you write?
What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands at a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
I've heard I think there's jokes about how it's less romance and more, you know, is what those books were. Supposedly. At least that's kind of how people depict it, you know, how fans think of it. Alright, what shops do you own?
Actually, we don't own shops. That was just an example. Mostly we invest in money lenders. Auction houses, a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies. I think we own half a beet plantation in Ravane somewhere. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense. Not much tact, but loads of business sense.
From everything I select, Bartrand should still be alive. Okay. How do you know Cassandra?
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
Interesting. Tell me about the crossbow.
That crossbow. I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. I won her from Paragon Smith Bronca in a game of Wicked Grace. She was such a sore loser. Ran off to the deep roads in a huff, and that was the last anyone saw of her.
Why
Who
Bianca?
is she named for?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
And the reason for that is?
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
It's interesting though. Okay. I have questions about
I read your
Hawk.
tale champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Investigate. What happened to Anders?
What happened to the mage who destroyed the Kirkwall Chantry? The book never said.
He fled Kirkwall with the mages from the Circle. Stayed with them a while, but he had to move on. Somehow a lot of mages blamed him for making them live as fugitives. I don't know where he is now, and I don't want to know.
Oh, that don't know where he is now. Sure as fuck don't want to. Orsinio's fate made no sense.
In the book, you say that first enchanter Orsino turned himself
Orsino.
into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you? I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
Okay. One of the things I want to check is approval. Good God. My overlays getting no fuck out. Alright, he slightly disapproves if you ask the question of Orsino. Oh well. Oh my fuck, I kid you not, my single play was glitching like crazy. Okay. You made up the Arashok fight.
Hawk really could have killed the Arashok. It would have started a war with the Kunari.
I was told later that the Kunari disavowed his actions. Apparently the Arashok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the Red Dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
Interesting. Where are the
rest
friends?
of Hawk's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees.
Yeah, that sounds about
Where he
right.
is at the moment, you can usually follow the trail of corpses, though. Isabella went
Yep.
back to the Raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there.
Right, I think he was
Hawk's
Prince
brother was
Sebastian.
off on some warden business near the Anderfell's border last I knew. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Okay.
Need something?
That's everything.
Carry on.
So everything we can talk about right now. Okay. Oh, world map. Kind of nice. Get to see some more things. Also shows exactly where the fuck this is and placement of everything. I hate the fact that textures are glitching the fuck out and I can't do anything about it. I'm so... It's like...
Dislike the Templar, sister?
Apparently the only thing I could do about it is if I disable my SLI. Or disabled it for working on... Position. I don't understand it. That's the worst thing. I don't understand what the fuck I'm supposed to do to get rid of it, if that makes sense. Alright, completed quest, saving. Yeah, you're gonna find that Haven has a lot of things you can do. Ah, right, yes. Okay. Oh, right, this is Meet the War Council.
Does it trouble you?
It's stopped spreading, and it doesn't hurt.
We take our victories where we can. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place.
Interesting.
That is not easy to come by.
That sounds dangerous.
Wouldn't that kind of power just make things worse?
And people call me a pessimist. May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier.
Josephine,
our
okay.
ambassador and chief diplomat.
Anderan Atishan.
You speak Elven?
You've just heard the entirety of it, I'm afraid.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
A pleasure.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
Honestly, I prefer the mages,
Commander.
in my
Enough
opinion.
magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
I personally think that the mages have a more interesting storyline, from what little I know, so I'm probably going to go with that instead. They still think I did
They
it.
still think I'm guilty.
That is not the entirety of it any longer. Some are calling you, a Dalish elf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Herald of Andraste.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading...
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
I don't know.
I'm not sure how I should feel.
The Chantry has decided that for you, it seems.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
Could we be attacked?
Will the Chantry attack us?
With what? They have only words at their disposal.
And yet, they may bury us with them.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far, and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
I'll talk to her.
I'll see what she has to say.
That
will find
goes
Mother
us to
Giselle
the
tending to the
hinterlands.
wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Yep.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Okay. Here's our operation stuff. She's over on the other side, but I'm just kind of going how the maps look here. Okay. The only thing you can currently do is scout the hinterlands.
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
Interesting. Alright, secrets. That's the only one you can use. Really honest people, pretty much. Ah, yes. The Templars and the Mages. Because why the fuck not? Hey, here's the Inquisition going. Fuck both of you. I'm sorry. That is rather funny. It's like fuck both sides. You can kind of see where I'm doing this for grabbing like the side of my neck. It's because I have the left side of the back of my throat. I have a sore, unfortunately, and so yeah. Not now. Gather coin. Back in Thorium. They passed across the sea Kirkwall. Successfully raged. Anyone who's played Dragon Age 2 knows of the Black Emporium. Ship's been scared. Be wary what you find in the Black Emporium, because I've heard many frightful tales. You can do many a thing and buy many a thing there. And here we go. We get all sorts of things here. I think you get some interesting ones here. My dear Liliana, your offer, friend, is truly a mystery. Our search uncovered only a string of foreign accounts. The trail of coin led from Antiva to Deventer to the Free Rushes and Orlais. Someone hid their tracks well, but not well enough. Your rider is in Kirkwall, and remember, you owe me a favor. Hey. Interesting. So we know the fact they are in Kirkwall. Alright, contact the clan. Okay. See, I want to remember what is... Contact clan. It's the best. Yes. Does not truly matter. Josephine, still yours.
Let us begin.
Darlene, right, Chatin, does my heart well to. Here you're safe. Our client was visited by members of the Inquisition who spoke persuasively of the good work you were doing, as well as the fairness with which our kind has been treated by the Inquisition itself. You know that clan Neverland has little by the way of gold, but I gave this messenger some of our healing herbs as Silas bless us with abundance for recent foraging. It would be a distraction if we came to the Inquisition ourselves. Our hunters are human for humans as they easily do. Nevertheless, if you need aid, send word and we are with you. Keeper of Lever. Okay. That is starting to really fucking... Okay. Currently, I'm going through and, checking stress of nobles concerns. I don't remember which one is technically the... considered to be the best. Collins. Yes. Because you gain influence from Cullen doing it. We send a few patrols. Therefore, they help the refugees, not the sword. Right, you either can make no reward, gold, or influence. I'm gonna get influence, Commander Cullen. Am I to understand you are in charge of the soldiers trampling on my lawns, providing food and refuge to scrabble filth burrowing into my land? A plague on you, sir, for spitting in the face of an honest petitioner, for taking advantage of my distress. To my wretched neighbor, Bantraft, whisper in your ear. Tell me what he paid you so that I may at least know the price of treachery, sir. My only consolation is that a few of the rank and file have gone to join your fuss of Inquisition in bitterest disgust. Lord Kildan. To be fair, he's a fucking asshole from what I remember. That's Aaron of Highover. this deals with the Kuzlins, which is actually very, very interesting. Yeah. Tan Furcus Kuzland. Yeah, to whom it concerns. I don't remember what one is best. I'll advise to get the same thing.
Let's see what we have.
Liliana. Sister Liliana, thank you for your kind words. I understand the Inquisition cannot be delayed from the grave task ahead. It was good to know that you were with us in spirit, honoring our beloved divine. Sincerely, Dan Fergus Kuzland. I just thought that would be an interesting one. Okay. Gather coin.
At your service.
So, you know, it's 106.
Let's see what we have.
89. Yes! This is broken as shit. 1. I kid you not. This is some of the most broken shit ever that you can actually do. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. That's broken as shit. Scout the hinterlands. Alright. Venture forth into the hinterlands. Take our group and go. Gather coins is fucking hilarious. That you can actually do that. That kind of shows that the zero time limit thing for that is broken as shit. Making it so it instant completes war table operations. That, for the gather coin operations, it proceeds to become broken. You never have to worry about coin again. Oh, so fucking stupid.
Herald of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's odd for a Dalish elf to care what happens to anyone else, but you'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding. Oh, no.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and...
Oh.
No, never mind.
Ugh.
Exactly. Making a joke to his book, Hard and Heart in Hightown. Something Harding in Hightown.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We should get to business. The situation's pretty dire. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster.
Uh-huh.
I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks.
Interesting.
But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Interesting. So, we have the option to go to there immediately. By the way, that one is a bitch. Dragon. Most I'm gonna say is there's a fucking dragon you have to deal with. That one. Alright, go talk to the requisition officer.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Okay, here's the person. Inspect requisitions. Tell me everything I need to know. Drakestone. Drakestone's actually kind of easy to get. So I'm not too worried about that.
Demons, mages, and Templars. The refugees are in dire need of help.
In case you're wondering why I'm going here, is because there's a couple of things that can be kind of done around here. Ah, right, there's... Mages, Templars. forgot about that.
Apostates!
Right, you can read this. Astrums, old shit, blah blah blah, don't really care.
The apostates have fled to the hills.
Okay. Ah, yes, letter. Says about the stronghold, the apostate manages. Blah, apostates in the Witchwood. Just. Okay, here we go. I want to get to this very quick. No. Shit. Alright, restart. Okay, I see how to do this now. You can't go backwards. Okay. Right, it's like that. Okay. See that? That's part of the problem. Okay. Pick this soundtrack. So, yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I'm not really too 100% interested in finishing that once, if it makes sense. Stuff's glitching out. Why is shit glitching out? I don't know. There's actually some stuff you can encounter over here. I hate that some of it goes for... Okay.
Mages and Templars and innocent people caught in the middle. Some things never change.
Alright, here's where we can find Drakestone and some interesting stuff.
Not every dwarf likes caves.
Letter found on a dead dwarf. I need you to check cave up in the hills off half between Redcliffe and Haven. If you can get past the Mage Templars, worth it. Purest vein, but we're seeing so close to surface. Yes, that. Okay, actually, I forgot that's some good defender armor. Okay. Here we go. Oh! Great! Nice fuckers. Sadly, the best thing I can do currently is to fucking run. I shit you not, that is like the best fucking thing I can do currently. Well, I put it, that counter was too strong for us. So that's why I'm trying to go. Level 8! We're either gonna be lucky and take it out, or we're gonna be fucked. Well, look at that, we ended up getting good luck. Like I said, that ended up being good luck. Okay, I will admit the search radius might actually be way more fucking... way more than was actually needed. Good fucking grief. Okay. Good to know. Definitely way more than was needed.
I assume you've heard about Prince Sebastian, Varric.
I know he invaded Kirkwall. Are you going to blame me for that too?
Okay.
I wasn't trying to...
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
I thought you might be concerned. It is your home.
Of course I'm concerned. I don't need you prodding me with a stick to prove it.
Do this. 2. Punish our supplies. So that's a good game save. Okay. I guess it might be time to go down to Crossroads. Yeah, that might not be a half bad idea to go down to it. In case you're wondering why we're coming here, it's because there's some stuff you can get here. I did not remember that there was a Royal Elf here. Letter in empty house. But first, I know you skipped the other mages and never come here. Father told me straight, he put you down himself. You're here, you know he's dead, but I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at old Phoenix Place. North, God, follow Sora, my true brothers and Templars. Come with your man up.
That may be worth investigating.
Yep. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Go through all this. Let's see. Interesting. So attack. The cunning and guard damage bonus. Yeah, okay, this seems like the better choice. Let's see, so no constitution, but still actually does more. Look at this. Motherfucker. Actually reduces health while giving more armor. Not very keen on that. And then power. Oh! Shit! We already got that? Oh, right, yeah, because we did his thing that you have. Okay, yeah. No, I know. I remember why we have that now. Varric. Power. Yep, just go for everything, make sure. So, evasion, okay, step it, nice. Damage. Oh, you generate stamina if you score a critical. Forgot about that. Let's give him poison. Yeah. Interesting. I did not know about that one. That's actually very interesting. It might be interesting at some point to try and play a rogue just to see what I can do. Yeah, it ain't spawned in yet, technically. Technically, some of this stuff doesn't spawn in yet until after you have done certain things. Cowhand's foothold. I'm actually interested in coming here because you can do some things at the foothold. Dexterity is best.
Anybody else smell that?
For that.
Seriously, just me?
But no, Kaha's foothold is actually very useful to come to earlier, in my opinion, because you can do some things. We're going to wait on that. We're going to come up to the Aqualarum. And yes, this is what it is called, Aqualarum.
What's with the skull?
Okay. Give me a second, everyone. Alright, sorry about that, everybody. Took care of what I needed to take care of. My mother was very nice, and she was checking on me, and so I heard a knocking. It's like, what the fuck is that? Like, oh, she's knocking.
Illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
He's not wrong, it had to be a fucking skull to do it, didn't it? There it is. I forgot that one's like way far off in the distance. So you can spot with that one. Yeah, it becomes a case of start wonders like, what the fuck is the Aqualara? What is it made of? Why does it exist? It becomes very interesting to figure out, what is this? Why does it exist? Why is it here?
Redcliffe has seen more than its share of troubles. That the rebellion should play out here.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and come here. Because I remember that this is actually kind of an easier place to defeat. Like, the outskirt ones are actually way easier to defeat, surprisingly. Okay, fuck it. My sauce need help. He's not the one I'm concerned about. I'm more concerned about Cassandra. Okay. That is one of the rift ones dealt with. Oh, right, I forgot. The widow.
Killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
Templars killed your husband.
The Templars attacked your husband.
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
Yeah, no, that's just like, they took it because they could in that one. Attack. Just attack. Cool. I'll take that. That's actually one that's not too bad to establish. I believe this one is known as the Lakeside Camp, which is actually really one of those areas that has a lot going for it. Oh, right, yeah, there's
It can't properly be
Scout.
called a war any longer. It's a free-for-all. Mages against Templars
Mhm.
against everyone.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
No, Scout's missing.
Reported back.
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, see the name Strange Bedfellows? That kind of tells you everything you need to know about this quest. No, this is not the Lakeside one. I thought this was the Lakeside one. Interesting.
You could make camp here?
I thought this was the Lakeside. This is not the Lakeside camp. Holy shit, I've never seen that one before. Cooldown. Fuck. That's cute. I like that. I'll use that. Okay, here we go. Position camps will establish, allow party pet rest, fill potions, generate health, change party members, fill positions. They're also fast travel points. Best thing about them, fast travel points. No, see, this is actually, this is a Lakeside camp. I forgot. That's the Lakeside camp. Why is... Okay, things are deciding they're going to glitch like fucking wild. Why wouldn't it? When does this game not glitch? I'm seriously fucking, like, not joking.
That's
When does
what
this
the
game
skull helped you find?
not
Right.
glitched?
Not ominous at all.
Oh, he's right. Not ominous at all. No fucking shit. Not ominous at all. Sure. Oh, it's still very fucking ominous, alright. Let's actually go up here and we can establish the other camp that we know is going to be around Kalen's foothold. Is it Kalen or Kalen's foothold? I think it's Kalen. I'm going to say Kalen. If you disagree, well, cool. Fuck you. You know? How much damage are you gonna do? Enough while stunning it. Okay. How wonderful. Ready. I believe these are the two outskirt
It
ones.
seems the Ferelden army has chosen to stay clear, for now.
Yeah, so yeah, you can use actual dislocations. Yep. Okay. Varric's about to get so much stronger. Technically, by about 30% ability damage. Not the best, not the worst. It could be worse, it could be
Tower's
better.
Impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
Back to shard.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
Okay. Avar Mother. Interesting. And again, a lot of stuff involving the Avar is interesting. They are very unique. Okay. This. A schematic. Not bad. Alright. Go through. I'm also gonna say, well, I know we have more pressing story matter quests. I actually want to deal with this? Because one, I know there is a camp right there, and this is the lake camp. Oh no, that's the forest or whatever camp.
So, set up camp or keep moving?
Always set up camp whenever you get to a site that you can set up camp at. Always.
Nothing to report, sir.
Especially since it gains you power for setting it up. Ah, yes, an aqua alarm, I forgot, is right fucking there. Alarm.
Look, that's the King's Road
Aqua
down there.
I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to say these.
Shouldn't we travel to Val Royeaux now, Seeker? The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
Oh. Okay. That part is done. Yes. Here is where you can get Blood Lotus. Blood Lotus is both useful and not. All depends on what you're doing. Then again, everything is useful and not. Really does depend on what you're doing. Right, there's like no way to get up from the camp up to the lake. Shit. I'm trying to remember if there is a way to like jump up here or if you have to run around the circle. It almost like catches for a second and then it's like gone. Yeah, you can kind of see like how slidey things are around here. It's just sad.
It is a comfort to have you present on our journeys, Seeker.
You so rarely call me by my name, Solas. Why is that?
Manners, perhaps.
Manners have not held you back on other occasions.
I say what I believe to be true, even if it gives offense to those who prefer the lie. But there is no lie in what you are. Your position is an honorable one, and well earned.
Interesting. Companion dialogues. Very interesting. We're mainly coming up here just because there is some stuff you can grab up here in this lake that I kind of want to do. By the way, we're not going this way because, most I will say is, bear. That's all I have to say. Anyone who's played Inquisition knows immediately what I'm talking about. Bear. And if you haven't, well, I pity you. Because you will find out what bear means. Oh, right, there's a mosaic piece here. Forgot there was. Alright, that's a book on the Ocean Empire. Solus, come on, fuck off.
Mages and Templars fighting everywhere. Great job, Blondie.
Is that... Okay, come on. What are you? Where are you? Right. There is this... Oof. Oh, right, so waterfall map. Okay, so waterfall map is like, how should I put it? Waterfall map is more closely over here. Oh, right, I forgot. This doesn't show all the camps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it does. No, it didn't. I thought there was like another camp down here. There might actually be. I might be remembering that correctly. There might actually be one.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
The Templars aren't looking any better here.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh. Motherfucker, I thought you dead. Okay. Interesting. West Road.
Should move on. We can only restore order by securing an alliance.
So only temporary. Fire only sets you on fire temporarily. I'm sure. I think you might be able to get experience for this one. This actually is really good to show kind of like the things that you can do. I hate these bastards. I fucking hate them. I seriously hate them. I really do. Alright, we're in the Witch Woods now. Which means we're actually really close to the apostates. I'm sure. I think I just got a class combination thing. Hit that barrier. God damn it. Wait! Cross that fucking roof, please. I know how I'm kind of like going around
must have done enough to draw the attention of the clerics by now. Shouldn't we meet with them?
Rifts at foothold. Oh, yeah. Eric. You know what? Take the hat. Give you some more. And there is the ring, which is another rogue only. Varric is getting strong quickly. Interesting. In fact, the game has decided Varric is going to be the strongest in the party for a bit. That's actually really fun. Okay, we're gonna kind of go through here. Yes, we can. Oh, it's the cabin key. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. That's a good ass kicking over there.
I do not believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
Indeed, it's something that actually does get proven eventually. That's part of a quest. Six stanza. Here, I'm kind of just going to show something off. This is what you're kind of looking for. Is this.
I believe we are nearing the apostates. Be on your guard.
That's what you want for dealing with the apostate thing. That's the area where the apostates are. If you take that out, you actually take out the mages and the apostates in the area. Fair warning, though, it is very easy to get your ass kicked there. And I'm not joking. The way to put it is, it's very easy to get your ass kicked if you go deal with the apostates. The Templars, kind of somewhere in this general area around here. Something to remember, though, is it's a lot easier to kick the Templars' asses, typically, than it is to kick an apostate's ass. I don't know if there's anything special here. Okay. Okay. That's those fuckers beat.
By the end of Hardin Hightown, almost every character is revealed as a spy or a traitor.
Wait, you read my book?
It was in the Inquisition library. Everyone in Donnan turned out to be in disguise. Is that common?
Are we still talking about books, or are you asking if everyone I know is a secret agent?
Are there many tricksters in dwarven literature?
A handful, but they're the exception. Mostly they're just honoring the ancestors. It's very dull stuff. Human literature. Now there's where you'll find the tricky, clever, really deceitful types.
Curious.
Not really. Dwarves write how they want things to be. Humans write to figure out how things are.
Interesting. Yeah, just so you know, this is one of the ways you can approach. This is more the path from the crossroads to where you're going, but hey, it works. Alright, I forgot the fucking crossroads at this point are like burning horrendously. I love how we haven't even killed. I love how we weren't even involved in the fucking fight. But yet,
Inquisition
they
forces.
still
They're trying to protect the
got
refugees.
killed.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Oh, we are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Okay. No, that's the last guy.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Can I? No. Fuck. Interesting. Ah, yes. Now to deal with this fucker. You know, I hate dealing with the shield guys because it's always a pain in the ass.
Bandits, demons, mages, and Templars. The refugees are in dire need of help.
There we go. Now the crossroads is unlocked. This also unlocks a fast travel point. Okay. Trying to figure out how much of this we need to get. How much of this I want to do today.
There are mages here who can
Get
heal your
but
wounds.
do today.
Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade. Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
I find it interesting that Raleigh is pretty much
And you must be the
French.
one they are calling
Like, seriously,
Herald of
that's pretty much what they are. You asked for me?
I'm told you asked for me.
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
It was a tragedy.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
Appeal to them.
You want me to appeal to them?
If I thought you were incapable, I wouldn't suggest it.
Will they even listen?
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. The power is The unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
Thank you.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate, or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call, as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us, or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Alright, now we have the crossroad. There's more we can
Vale
do.
is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
I'm going to throw this one down. Maybe that does some loot. Let's actually go into this house really quick, because I'm pretty sure there is, yes, stuff that can be grabbed here. And read. It's from the divine stuff. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to save. Show me that. Wow. Done 4 hours in this. Okay. I hate saying it, everyone. I've come to the end of what I can do for today. I need to do some other things today while there's still time. So, thank you all for having joined me. I will see you all on Monday for our KOTOR stream with XR, my mod. I will see you all for that. Thank you all very much. I will see you all next time. Goodbye, everybody.